Okay, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to a fresh start here in Enshrouded. After 8 major updates, I'm ready to hop back in again, and we're going to be hopping back in on survival difficulty. Yeah, let's hop in and let's enjoy it. I have to let the compilers, the shaders compile before we start, but let's do our settings here. 25% sounds good. I'm gonna delete this old character that we had, and we're gonna make a new one. There is a windowed option, but it's not windowed full screen, so we'll just keep it on full screen. All right, yeah, let's let the shaders compile. I'm gonna get chat open here real quick. And once these shaders are compiled, we will hop in. All right, and let's look up some tips while we're waiting for the compilers to, waiting for the shaders to compile. Okay, get double jump, everyone is saying. Always bring 2 pickaxes. Okay, always bring 2 pickaxes. Get double jump. Hell yeah, buddy, this is a good use of our time while those shaders compile. Right on, right on. Okay, you can fast travel between altars. That's a double-sided benefit too. You can also build an altar, then fast travel home, repair, deposit, then fast travel back where you left off. Yeah, that's awesome. That's good to know. Try out fishing. Apparently, you can get rare materials from it. use the blacksmith to craft lockpicks. It's more efficient than crafting them yourself. Maybe 2 torches too. Bro, we're short as fuck. Like, we're hobbit stature right there. We gotta go with this one, right? Alright. Yeah, we'll go with this dude. That skin color. This hairdo is fine. Let's turn it to white. We're going with these. This beard, white. Eye color, I suppose blue or green. We'll go with brown eyes, actually. Yeah. And then eyebrow color, also white. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Okay. Hercutheus. Done. Alright, let's hop in. Start a private game, saved locally. We're gonna delete that old world. New game. Promethea. We're gonna play on survival difficulty. And then hop in.
Long ago, a wanderer brought an enthralling gift to the people of Embervale. The elixir. It was a cure, a blessing, a weapon. Once concealed by the ancients, its might had been set free. With it came power, mistrust, and a longing for more. Humanity dug the elixir wells, ripping apart the land and each other to quench their thirst. Elixir and blood, a drop for a drop. But from the depths of the wells, an unforeseen curse crept into Embervale. The shroud, A ruinous fog which sought only to spread and devour. Facing their downfall, ancients and humans united to forge the Flameborn. Now, your time has come. Awake.
Right on. I am the chosen IVF baby. Let's hop in and fucking... I recognize that soundbite from Dismantle. Made me want to play it for a second, not gonna lie. Alright. God, I'm so short. I gotta be like a whopping 5'1". Skill tree. Next page. Special ability triggered with R. Cycle combat targets. F and wheel down. Okay. Armor rework. Armor, shields, rings can now be enhanced with runes. Upgrading them unlocks powerful perks and increases armor points. Okay. Well, let's get out of here for now. Yo, I'm like midget short. This is crazy. Commune with the flame. Apparently I slept in. And shit. Where's the user interface menu? Backpack. Oh, inventory most recent tab. There we go. Lock on target toggle. Maybe I can change that to like middle mouse button or something. Construction hammer menu. Maybe we'll change that to like B for build. And then this I'll just change to fucking like period or something nice and out of the way. Lock on target. Yeah, middle mouse button. There we go. So we should be all right now. Open the inventory with tab, just as I want. A vast world awaits you, filled with secrets and peril. Okay. Yeah, we're like super fucking short. Crafting. I'd like to enable toggle sprint as well. Where is toggle sprint functionality? Hang on. Oh god, you actually have to change the JSON? There's no way. There must be like an in-game option now, right? Apparently they added one. I don't know, I'm not really seeing a toggle sprint option. Hang on. Where is the toggle sprint option? Enshrouded. Alright, well, we're gonna have to make this edit to the game's files then, because I'm not gonna, you know. I think the game saves all the time, so we're good. Let's enter the JSON files and toggle sprint. So... navigate to your saved games folder. So users, yours, saved games, Enshrouded. See users. And then Enshrouded user, search for sprint. And then what? Toggle false and change it to toggle true. So what, is that it? Save the file and launch Enshrouded. Alright, fair enough. I mean, it's easy enough to do. That should really be in the main game, you know what I mean? Like, that should just be one of the features on the pause menu. Alright. Alright, we're back, but we're hungry. But I'm happy to say that that did work. Yeah, we now have a sprint toggle, and it just seems to function properly, which is good. I got a couple of massive bandages, given my hobbit-sized body. Fucking enormous. I can search that? Okay. We got a shitload of grenades here. Okay, I have a sword. That's too loud. Sound. I guess that would be like... game? Yeah. Wait a minute, there's something up there. Isn't there? Nope. All right, let's go. So, how do I dodge roll? All right, I am going to swap a couple more keybinds here. So, oh, there's a sprint toggle right here. Okay, that's where it was. Combat, evade. I guess that can be C. And then sneak toggle is going to be control. All right. I'm super short, so is there like anything in here? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Good morning, Rosa. I am doing well, I am. I'm excited to play this. I played Last Plague Blight for 3 days, and that game is extraordinary. It's totally on my radar. I'm super excited about its continued development. Yeah, how are you doing, Rosa? Okay. By the way, I might be able to use these bombs to dig my way into the... I'm gonna go back and check, because there was... Hang on, can I just fast travel back? Yeah, I'm gonna fast travel over there. There was another mining wall that I wanted to get in. We'll go there from here. But first, I kind of want to check and see if I can break or dismantle anything here. No, that only takes like 1 damage. Maybe when we have the pickaxe, we can come back here and see about doing that. Now, isn't there like a sit option? Although it looks like we're already rested, so... Where is that little mining wall? It's right here, right? Yeah, there we go. Right, little bit of bonus loot. Never hurt anybody. I got Hunter's Ring. And I got a bone. And I got a recipe for crafting a wand, apparently. Alright, let's go. Ouch, that was a nasty fall. I'm starving to death already, but I haven't found any food. Oh, that's kind of shitty. Yeah, if I didn't have to backtrack, that probably wouldn't have happened. Okay, so just chilling near a fire seems to give you, like, some degree of rest. I like that on the road thing. It kind of reminds me of like playing Darkwood, right? You run on the road and you travel more efficiently with less stamina use. I'm glad to hear that, Rosa. Yeah, Last Plague Blight really took me by surprise. That game is actually a hidden gem, and I am so excited for its continued development. Okay, let's get through here. Another bone, a little more wood, and some stone. All right, let's keep moving. We got some scrap metal. First of its kind that we've found. Bro, this has gotta be something, right? Like, there's like a little swimming hidey hole here. There's no way this is nothing. Oxygen critical. Hang on. Yeah, it might unfortunately be nothing, but I just thought that I would check, because I don't know, it looked interesting. And maybe that level of attention will benefit me later. Okay, here we are. If you fall, you will rise again at your last return beacon. You know what's better than a return beacon? Return bacon. Fuck, I tried to right click and fucking parry it. I need to use the dodge roll more. Okay. Well, at least we're not far, but now I have to get my stuff with the wolf there. That wet debuff is, lasts quite a while. My max stamina is very low. Wow. Holy shit, dude. I'm struggling against, like, henchman number 3 right now. But I like it. I like dying and losing, because that just means that I have to get better at the game. That's an entire fucking pack of wolves. I'm gonna try to, like, get away. Alright, so you can oh my god. Sidestep those guys. Let's run. Let's just get away. Because I feel like I'm super fucking struggling right now in terms of, like, everything. Oh, God. It looks like the wolves can actually fight those guys, which is interesting. I'll use a bandage. Yeah, I have to dodge more. Use the bandage. I like it now because I feel super squishy. Last time I played, there barely were any, like, other difficulties, you know? Now it'll actually be, like, a lot harder for me to get by. I'm gonna eat a berry. Holy shit. I'm almost dying like every 2 seconds, dude. Yeah. Oh my god. It's really good to see you, Aussie. Yeah, we're having a good day. We're having a good day. Last Plague Blight, that game is extraordinary. It is on my radar for the long-term future. I'm super happy with the game as it is, and I want a lot more. And Enshrouded, hopefully we'll have the same thing to say about Enshrouded after I play it for a little bit. Okay. Getting the shit kicked out of me. Let's eat a berry. Oh, God. And I guess I'll try to search this cave. Okay. We're getting some animal fur and lean meat. Nice. Yeah, I got some bonus loot in here. That wasn't so bad. I only died 4 times. I'm gonna need some string. Okay, I have a pickaxe, a wood cutting axe. I'm gonna make a fishing rod early because I really want to see what it's all about. And then I'm gonna make a bag. Equip it. We have more inventory space now. That's sword. Damage 11, damage 11, but with more durability. Let's salvage that and use this one. I'm gonna eat a berry, try to get a little bit of trickle health regen. Bees. Oh, God. All right, the bees are really strong. Oh, my God. Dead. All right, let's get back there. We're good, buddy. We're good. I'm learning. I'm learning. We're gonna be just fine on a long enough timeline. You give me 3 to 6 weeks, and I'll get past the tutorial area. All right. All right, I can't really fight the bees. Wait. What if I hit them with the torch? Like, they're bees, right? So like what if I hit them with the torch? Will that like disperse them? We're going to find out. Oh, God, they're camping. They're camping my shit. Holy fuck. Got it. Yo, yes, it did. Okay, okay, I was able to harvest the hives. Nice. Hell, these guys are easier than the wolves. Like, so what are you doing up here? All right. straight at you, but you can kind of roll through them. Wow, I just got one shot. We'll go back there, but holy fuck, this is hard. This is really hard. I'm probably moving too fast, like I shouldn't be. No, there's no such thing as moving too fast. I'm doing great. I've gotten a lot of loot. I got honey. I got wax. I got a bunch of animal meat from both goats and wolves. Right? Like I'm killing it, buddy. We're cooking. We're cooking with gas here. All right. I don't want to be here with all them. Maybe they'll come out here. I wonder if there's like a toggle where you can make it so that it auto locks the next target. Break target lock on kill off. I don't know. Well, we got in. Nice, I got a bow. That's great. He's learning, chat. Hey, these sacks actually contain shit. Nice. I got metal scraps, health potion, fur patch. Can I break this lantern for stuff? I'd imagine eventually it breaks. Yeah, there it is. But I didn't get anything from it. Can I, like, break this chest to get more metal? We're gonna find out. This is, you guys are probably, like, if you guys know this game, you're probably watching this like, wow, what an idiot. What is he doing? But, I mean, the joke's on you if I get, like, 10 scrap metal from this, you know what I mean? Alright, I don't think that's worth it. Let's eat this. Nice. Oh, God. Well, I certainly got some new shit here. Wait, I might be able to get through there somewhere, like under the staircase. Yeah. We got some stuff. Anyway, we're gonna want to get out of the shroud area. All right. It's nighttime now, so it's cold. So, I have a shepherd's staff. A bow. I will equip the bow down there. Salvage that. Use that. All right, claim a spot for your base. So I'm gonna build a flame altar right here. I guess I'll put it right here for now, because I know we can move out of this place if we want later. I think I can get the rested bonus if I, like, sit down right here. Yeah, we can. It's not very comfortable. It happens slowly, but it still works. Let's eat a berry. Nice. Nice. What is the next armor that I can craft? I don't know, man, but my character is super fucking short. Like, I'm like 4'2". This is insane. Armor. I can make tattered rags and shit. Okay, let's make some clothing. I have enough cloth, I just need more string. Alright, so we're gonna need more plant fiber. I got fireflies. Location charted. Long Keep. That must be like the little town we saw from the cliff. Okay. Okay, so I now have clothing. It's rudimentary, but it's at least something, right? Let's search this Long Keep area. It looks like I might not be able to equip like a torch to my offhand or something. But as long as we're getting scrap metal and shit, I'm cool with whatever, right? Yeah, we're working on it. We're hoarding resources to get a launching start at the game. We have a power attack, which I was really late to the party of noticing, but we got it now. Metal scraps in there. Yeah, everything is worth breaking right now, because we're getting metal scraps. How the hell do I craft a wand? Oh my god, I can craft a wand. I'm gonna start using that. It even gives me a rudimentary light source while fighting. I'm really glad I made that wand. Otherwise, I couldn't even fight right now. The rain stopped, at least. Oh. This is a fucking bed. Okay, so I'm gonna be able to pass the night here. Yeah, I can sleep here till night's over. Nice. Okay, let's get up. And I think I can break this bed to get some scrap metal. Yes, I can. All right. I'm gonna start trying to organize like a really thorough search of this place. Got some scrap metal. I can't help but feel like because of the sound of that, if I broke it, I would end up getting scrap metal, but it just seems to have a lot of health. All right, that can't be worth it, right? I am hungry. Maybe I should make a campfire and cook some food. Like, we have meat, you know? I got some some tartar sauce. We got some scrap metal right there. I can't really seem to grab it, though. Wait. There's no chance I actually end up breaking this. Oh, God, I did. Okay, well, cool. That means I can get the scrap metal underneath. Man, so much stuff in this game is just completely destructible. It's nice. Let's grab that wood. Break this. Nothing in it. And now we'll start, well, we'll continue looting this town. Oh, shit. Wait. Wand, motherfucker. It's super effective against them, apparently, which is nice. Beautiful. We got skeevers. Oh! More scrap metal. Nice. Good amount of scrap metal here. I also got a mana potion and some cloth scraps. There's a hidden door right there. I remember that from a long time ago. Fuck yeah. Well, I broke the chest, but I didn't get anything from it except for just wood. Got the bone. Another one. Excuse me. All right. I gotta be able to break this for scrap metal, right? I basically am similar to a halfling in stature. Yeah, we're really, really super fucking tiny. Like, we're extremely small. Alright, fuck this! Alright, that didn't work. I mean, I fucking devastated the wall, but... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna break that bed. Anyway, I need to go back to base and repair my shit. I might need to craft a workbench first, though. Okay, I have repaired all my gear. Interesting stuff here. I still have plenty of inventory space. I have a water pouch. Interesting. Let's get back over there and keep looting it. Now that my gear has been repaired. I don't think I'm getting any scrap metal for these archery targets. Yo, the other one broke way faster than that. Jesus. Okay. Eat. I don't know why this one isn't breaking, but... I think there's a campfire over there that I can use to cook food, though. Oh, that's a big health boost. I like that. Yo, that thing was stuck in a barrel. Oh, buddy, I'm gonna develop no skills and I'm gonna get so lazy because of this one. All right. Ooh. We're doing a good job of hoarding materials for later. We've got a shroud area right here. I do have 2 skill points, but I need 4 to get double jump. I gotta get rid of that. What the fuck? I just like caused that thing to recede. All right, what do we got? Cool. Fuck yeah. I love that early game looting that you get to do in this game, you know, like... There's gotta be something in here, right? Like, it can't just be nothing. I'll be very surprised if there's like that door that comes in here and there's just nothing to find, you know? Yeah, I don't think there's anything to find in here. Well, color me surprised. I am a colored person, and that color is surprise. Oh, hang on. Hell yeah! I would eat that chicken leg. I would totally cook that chicken leg, man. So I grilled it. I'd imagine it's possible to overcook it if you're not careful. I'll refresh those buffs later. Fuck. I almost made it. Hang on, I gotta try that jump one more time. Fuck yeah. Okay. I think that's it for all the ruins there. Oh, hello there. Okay. Fuck is that? Ha! I have the high ground, bitch. All right. Well, hey, I found more hidden loot in a place where I thought I was all done, so right on. I'm gonna try to fill up the water skin. How do I fill it up? I don't get it. Hang on. Oh, so you can't use the number keys. You have to select it by scrolling. All right, fair enough. So I now have a full water skin. Yeah. Okay. We are just about ready to get out of here and start thinking about, like, you know, searching new territories and stuff. Just about ready. I searched the shit out of this old starter area. Gears repaired. Let's make a little storage chest. I'd imagine I can't craft from the storage container. No, you actually have to, like, withdraw the stuff. But I'm gonna make a second one. I'll make a grappling hook, a construction hammer. Is there like a grid snap? Can't really snap it to the other chest, but it's easy enough to kind of place it right beside it, you know? That's an equipable fishing bait, the fireflies. We're pretty much ready. I need to talk to the flame. Okay, I have to find other survivors that are sleeping in other vaults. Remove water. What, can I just, like, remove the water from around me or something? I can modify or reset the skill tree. Strengthen the flame. I'll need resin, penny buns, shroud liquid, spark, and animal fur. Okay. Is there a way I can, like, get rid of my food buffs? Can I, like, remove them? Probably not, eh? Oh man, I'm good at the aiming, but I wasn't expecting it to take that many arrows. I found one of those mushrooms though. Let's eat. Good food. Really good buff food. Ah, you can only have one meat food buff active at a time, eh? Okay. That's how they get you. I got a second penny bun mushroom. Yeah, we need 5 of those to upgrade the altar. I don't really know how effective blocking is. I guess I'll try it the next time I find, like, a lone wolf. Braylon Bridge. I have a lot of wooden arrows on hand right now. Got a bandage. More metal scraps. All right. Carrying on. I found another torch and a captain's journal. I can climb that wall. Isn't there like a secret loot item underneath one of these pillars? I'm pretty sure there's like buried treasure down there. Which, you know, we can try to find it. I am now getting shroud liquid, and we also have to get some shroud wood. Didn't get much from that. That's definitely shroud wood. can get scrap metal from these. I remember that. Fuck yeah, dude. A lot of it, too. Good amount. Nothing in those. Pew pew, bitch. Wrecked. Pure skill. All right. Alright, that capsule replenished a little bit of my shit. The fuck is that? Holy shit! All right. 4. And then bandage. Yeah, bandage plus a berry is decent healing altogether. There's a lot of these shroud fuckers over there. I don't know if I can take on that many. It really just depends on how many spear guys there are. I can take on a spear guy or two and like isolate them, and then the sword guys are easy. The blocking seems reliable. I only lost a little bit of stamina with it. Alright. I'm gonna want to get out of here soon, but that's my exit right there. Easy enough to find. Let's eat a berry and use a bandage. Double up that health regen. Okay. Anyway, we got about a minute to get out of here. Were they guarding anything good, do you think? Fuck is that? Alright, let's get out of here. My shroud meter is getting pretty low. Oh, fuck. Up there. Did that corpse just talk to me? Oh shit, this isn't... Wow. Wait, am I on the other side of the shroud now, or... No, okay. I can fast travel home anyway. Yo, I did get to the other side. That was an accident. I thought I was returning home. Well, fair enough. Holy fuck, I'm gonna die. Holy shit! Okay, I barely pulled it together, but we did pull it together. Use a bandage. Eat a berry. Bandage and a berry, buddy. It's like full health. I can't build a second altar yet, right? Like, I only have a limit of 1, I think. Let's find out. Yeah, I can build a second one. I think I have a limit of having 2 right now, though. But now I can fast travel between them, which will help with depositing and stuff. Got some more scrap metal. Can I take this apart? This ballista? Not real. I don't know. I can't hit it with the axe, so even if I could do it with the pickaxe, it would probably take, like, forever. Let's hop down. I see nothing of interest down here. Alright. As far as I remember it, these bear traps are basically free scrap metal. No? Oh. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Bandage. Got it. Well, you get good loot from them. Oh, we got scrap metal here, I'll bet. Fuck yeah, buddy. I live and breathe for metal scraps. I breed and continue my bloodline for metal scraps. More right here. Oh, Jesus. Fuck yeah. Eat wand, bitch. I'm pretty sure these might give you scrap metal too. Fuck yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I did end up going back. I was mistaken. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. Considering that, I'm gonna head home and deposit, and maybe see what crafting we can do. Let's fast travel over here and take apart that altar so I can use it somewhere else. Deactivate altar. Okay. I got a ring. If there's one thing I remember about Enshrouded, it's that the storage system sucks in the beginning. Like you have like, you know, fucking 4 to 6 chests all the time. All right. So I think I'm gonna travel through the shroud and try to get to like that place where the guy's sleeping. I could make the glider. Wouldn't be a very good glider, but I can still make it. And I might want to make some lockpicks. Yo, that club. I'll bet that'd be way better than the fucking sword I got right now. Let's find out. Wood logs and stone. I also need metal scrap. And shroud wood, animal fur, string, and spores. Animal fur, shroud wood, spores, and string. Okay, I have the glider. Made one of those. And I'll make like 4 lockpicks. That should be enough. I know that it's more efficient if you scrap them at the it's more efficient if you craft them at the blacksmith. I am aware. Let's equip that. Salvage the sword. Okay. So what about like a campfire for cooking? I probably can't do that yet. Inventory's clean though. We're good to go. Wait. Building mode. All right. So it's time for us to actually go through the shroud and get over there. I don't have the rested bonus right now, and I don't think I can actually get it this way. Hang on. Let's grab some wood. Craft blocks at the workbench. All right. I made 300 wood blocks. Strangely enough, it doesn't look like you can actually... All right, well, I'm gonna try putting that. Wait, how do I? Okay, how do I dismantle now? Remove. Intuitive, easy enough. Can I change the height? I don't know, but I'm gonna put that there, and I'm gonna try to attach a wall to it. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. So can you just not attach anything to your little flame thing there? That's uber weird, because like I kind of want to wall it in, but maybe what I can do is... disable snapping. And then that'll allow me to place it close enough, right? Yeah, it looks like that was the issue. Oh, shit. Fuck. Right. Looks like my buffs ran out and I died, but it seems inconsequential enough. Bro, I feel like this game permadeath would be ridiculously hard to do. That's just me right now. Okay, disable snapping. So I tried to like wall this in. Alright, I tried to make a shelter. Just like around it. So I feel like I started to get a handle on the building. And now I can rest in here. Sit down. Yeah, alright, we got it. So I have a rested bonus of 6 minutes, 19 seconds. I don't think I have any skill points that I can spend yet. I want to get double jump right away. Super useful. Let's cross the shroud. And then I'll build another teleporter on the other side. I might want more bandages. How do I craft those? Torn cloth and string. Okay, let's go. We're gonna cross the shroud and we're gonna try to rescue the blacksmith. I have a wooden club and good intentions. We're ready. Let's grab a few stone. We got a dead animal right here. Does that mean there's wolves nearby? Because honestly, I would like to kill some more of them. There's another dead animal here. What is that? Yo, I got a shield. I'm gonna equip that, yeah. It's a shield dropped from one of those shroud monsters, and I'm gonna take a look over here because finding all of that means that there's most likely a wolf den nearby. And I don't have that much wolf meat. Look at all the dead animals we're just like finding around here, right? There's gotta be some shit to kill here. I'm gonna eat that. Get a big health bar boost. I don't see much of anything here. Wait. Wait, that's how you get the sap. Yeah, you have to cut down the trees with the red leaves. I remember now. Right? Nailed it. Okay, yeah. I remember how to get that now. Every time you find like a new type of tree or something, apparently you should harvest it and see what you get. I wonder if I can zoom out more and increase my field of view. Field of view, 80. Nice. Oh, that's better. Okay. Anyway, now I know where to find the resin, which is good. Does feel kind of jarring with the field of view increase, though. I'll go to like 70. All right, let's go. Yeah, I have a fucking glider now, dude. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna use that to enter the shroud with. Maybe I should try to go to that place where I think I can like dig down and get the chest. Oh. Fuck yeah. Can I sprint while I'm crouched? I didn't want to try it while I was... No, you can't. Possibly with skill investments, you totally can. If my chat isn't updating, I'm going to be so pissed. I hate how often that happens. Alright, well, it looks like my chat's still working the way it should. With YouTube, you never really know, though. It's the buggiest platform, even though it's the biggest. Wow. Well, I ain't looting him. All right, let's get across here. Like I said, I'll start with a glide. I don't know which one it is, so I'm kind of guessing. But I know that one of these, there's like a chest hidden underneath. Oh my god, I found it. Okay, nice. I got a two-handed axe called Guillotine. I don't know how strong it is, but we can certainly test it out. Anyway, let's get out of here. Yeah, this could be way better. We got a campfire here for cooking. This is way better at, like, harvesting resources, too. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna cook this. Alright, so you can actually make tar by overcooking food. Let's try to get more resin around here. There's also some ores scattered about, too. Flintstone. Yeah, we're gonna grab up some of this flintstone. Could be useful. Fisherman's Resolve. Fishing endurance per level. Tools deal increased damage against wood. Base duration for the rested buff is increased by 2 minutes per level. Grounding Hook would be useful. I feel like Miner would be really good. Mining resources has a 10% chance to grant one additional resource, but I also feel like it's kind of a time sink anyway. Perform a merciless attack by pressing E to deal 500% damage to an overpowered enemy. That's okay, that's when you've broken their block. Yeah, I'm just gonna save up for double jump still. We're good. Hell yeah! I mean, it's not the fastest weapon ever, but it seems to do the job. Compared to this, so 14 damage and 28. Literally double the damage per swing. I think I have enough of those mushrooms now. Got more resin. Oh, fuck! Jesus. Cave bats. We got a mine here. Likely, yeah, just a large flintstone mine. Now, one thing I'm wondering is, can I use grenades to do, like, rapid blast mining? You know, like, can I just crush a shitload of flintstone with a grenade and then gather a bunch of it really fast? I mean, I guess the only way to find out is to actually try. It doesn't look like it, no. Anyway, I think that's enough flintstone for now. Yeah, we got 28. Maybe I'll just make it an even 30 before we go. There we go. I am gonna gather more resin around here. Oh shit, that's a lot. Oh my god. Ah, no, 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 no. Go. Jesus, dude. That is like an overwhelming force. Holy shit. Anyway, I'm gonna make myself a spawn point right here, and then maybe we can try to go kill those wolves. There we go. That was a massive fucking horde. Well, pack. You don't get much wolf meat from these guys. Like, you don't get it very often. Okay. We got into their little wolf den there. All right. We got more resin over here. I got some fireflies out of that. All right, so now I'm gonna check up there, and then we're gonna teleport home and teleport back, just so I can deposit. We may not even actually need to deposit. Yeah, we need to deposit. And I need to cook more food. I really need that double jump skill. Until I get it, I can't really ascend terrain very well. Mind you, it is possible that I dig my way up, albeit taking a painfully long time. Yeah, too much work. Let's fast travel back to here. And I'll cook the wolf meat that we got. I'll compare these and see which one's better. I'm assuming the wolf meat will be better. Yeah, the wolf meat is better. All right, well, I'll eat this for now. And then we're gonna fast travel back here. We're gonna deposit our shit, and then we'll fast travel again. And then we'll, you know, go toward the blacksmith, try to get him unlocked. I need a third storage chest already. Okay. Time to go. I may as well max out my rested bonus. Okay, we're back. I had my last cigarette that I have until 6-ish. Yo, I'm gonna abuse the crap out of this wand while I got it. Okay. These guys are super easy, but there's other ones later that I'm gonna have to, like, learn how to parry. These ones are simple, but the later ones are not. I remember that from a long time ago. Got a health potion. Yeah, man, you gotta crack these open. Sometimes they have good shit in them. Alright. Lockpick chest. Got a grenade. Water pouch. Yeah, we don't really need to, like, break everything for metal anymore. I feel like we have 50 metal back at base, so we're good. I can repair all my equipment there. Can I break this anvil? Oh, and this is that place. Okay, I know where we can get, like, one of those ember sparks around here. Can I break that? Or am I just, like, wasting my time? It looks really strong. Yeah, I think I'm just wasting my time. But we're gonna go try to get that ember spark. It's, like, around here somewhere. Let's grab that mushroom. I don't know exactly where it is, but it's around here. Maybe, like, up there. Holy shit, I need that double jump like yesterday. It's around here, right? Up there, yes, okay. Flame Shrine. Yeah, I got a spark, so we should be able to upgrade our base with that. Let's head back now, and we'll get the blacksmith. Level up. Oh, finally. Okay, so I can get double jump now. Got it. All right. Let's head in. And I think there's hidden loot here, too. Right over here. Fuck yeah. Yo, what is that? Scrappy greatsword? 16 damage. Got a mana potion. Okay, I can craft a summoning staff now and summon the blacksmith at my base. All right. Oh shit. Okay, we got a wolf meat. That's good. Scrap. More scrap. Let's break through these barriers here. I think we can. If not, I could use the grappling hook to get over it, but there we go. Oof. Okay, I got a better wand. Well, I don't know if it's necessarily better. I don't know what overcharge is. But I don't know, I'll use that one instead of this one. Got the scrap metal. Holy shit. Use a bandage. Eat a purple berry. I can hit them from down here. All right, we got him. Let's head up. We got another lock-picking chest here. Hello, Claire. I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. I'm super excited about Last Plague Blight. That game's extraordinary. I really enjoyed my time with it, and I'm very excited for its continued development. It's on my radar for the foreseeable future. How's your day going today? I think it's time we headed back, so let's fast travel home. I need to make a summoning staff. I learned so much about the game today. We only played it for a couple of hours, but yeah, I learned a lot about the game in that couple-hour time span. 14 damage. Let's just salvage that. I don't really think I need all those water pouches. Let's upgrade our altar. Strengthen the flame. So resin, mushrooms, bones, shroud, animal fur. Shroud, animal fur, bones, mushrooms, and resin. Okay, I have strengthened the flame, whatever that means. Better shroud passage level, better character attribute bonuses. Okay. So, let's use this. And summon the blacksmith.
Hey! Speak up.
So crafting our first gear. All right. Charcoal kiln, forge. He can make me metal scraps for a lot cheaper. He'll need a sheltered bed in order to make me that scrappy sword. But I can make the spiked club without one. Yeah, let's go grab some iron. Well, some scrap metal. Right on, Claire. That was sweet. All right. And then I will need a sheltered bed for this. So... how do I make him a bed? Use the summoning staff to tell him which bed, but how do I actually, like, build the bed? I don't know how to make a bed. Anybody help me out with that? Hang on. How to craft a bed. Enshrouded. Oh, wait. Okay. So it's a workbench thing. String, cloth, and plant fiber. Now I just need to get some plant fiber. Rude mattress. I cannot build there. I guess I'll just put it out here. And then... there's your bed. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we can accelerate through the night now. I wasn't expecting we could both sleep through the same bed. That's kind of funny. Missing shelter for bed. All right. All right, well, you know what? Let's grab the wood. And then how would I go about, like, collecting the bed? Oh, that sucked. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know how to collect furniture or anything. So we have a little floor there. Doorway. Okay, the bed should count as sheltered if I put it there. But I'll have to craft another bed, unfortunately. Okay, so I can now make better tools, but I'll need some shroud wood. I don't have much, but I do have enough for this. Uh, 17 damage. Alright. Yeah, we'll stop using this guillotine. I'll salvage it. Let's delete the stone tools, bring these down onto the belt. And I could start making myself some better armor now, but it will require that I get more plant fiber for string. Speaking of which, I wonder if there's like a better way to get plant fiber. Like maybe instead of harvesting this bush, I swing my axe at it? No, it didn't work. All right. Yeah, no easy way to get the plant fiber, at least not that I know of. I'm gonna have to run around and get some bushes. I never went over here. I'm not all that certain. Oh, there we go. Okay. We got a lot of plant fiber. Well, 35. It's more than we had before. Salvage that. Beautiful. I've got some proper armor now. Our inventory has been emptied. Okay. Quest updated. Build a shelter, and I also have to go to an elixir well. And beat a boss. Let's take a drink of water. Hell yeah. I'm like one of those squirrels. I'm squirreling it. Use a bandage. I got mycelium. Oh. Okay. This area can replenish my shroud resistance if I come back here. And I think it's also where I respawn if I perish. Okay. Critter parts. Shroud, survival flask, and a flintstone. Vitamin. Okay, I have to dodge specifically to the side. Okay, we beat it. I got 2 legendary runes. As well as a hatchet. Let's destroy this fucking thing. The Shroud Root. Nice. I think I got some extra skill points for completing that. I am getting extra loot from these crates and shit, and the barrels. All right. Active mycelium. Mycelium. All right. I'm definitely going to want to collect more shroud wood. We got pretty low on it. There must be more around here, right? I don't want to touch the red shit. If it's anything like any other game ever, you don't touch the red shit. Yeah, I have a feeling like there's probably more loot around here and I just haven't found it. Don't want to go in there. Holy fuck. As long as I'm not in Shroud territory, I'm pretty sure I can fast travel out of here. Here we go. Extra loot. Wow. Steel daggers and a rusty sword. Alright, let's fast travel back home. We could start trying to build a nicer house now. I need to scale an ancient spire. Oh, you can pick up the bed by just holding E on it. Okay, I didn't catch that before. Well, I think we're gonna try to build a better house than this now. Yeah, I can do better. Ugh. I think I need to craft a hoe. In order to, like, what, a rake? Restore the terrain? I don't really know how to, like, restore the terrain. Oh, that gets rid of terrain. How would I, like, add terrain? I don't know. Does anybody know how I would, like, add to the terrain and bring it back or something? How to restore terrain Enshrouded. Okay, so you apparently just need to, like, use dirt to fill it in. But I also can't craft work blocks, right? Like, I can't craft dirt blocks. Fuck, I closed that too soon, it seems. Hmm. Well, I have dirt, but it's not letting me select dirt as a usable material. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, that makes more sense. Anyway, I'm pretty much out of dirt. I don't much like that. Maybe I'll just get rid of this altar. Wait. Placed items will be lost. So that's like every storage chest, right? Oh my god, what's going on here? Okay. So I'm gonna move somewhere else. Yeah, we'll build a new... Here. Thank you, Fullbring. Thank you. So, am I able yet? Do I have to get rid of this one before I can build a new one, or do I have, like, one more that I can place down? It looks like I can place another one. Okay, so we're gonna head... Just, I don't know, we're gonna head up this road until we find a flattish area where I could build a base. Okay, so 2 out of 4 altars. Thank you very much. I like how easy it is to change bases in this game. You basically just, like... You just go somewhere else, and then you can fast travel back and forth, moving your storages there. Alright. You could probably use the pre-generated tents for like an easy base. Wow, I can put that here? That's kind of crazy. All right. This is pretty sturdy. Yeah, I'm thinking why not use one of these towers to like have an easy shelter. If I can ever break this. Hang on. Wow. Is there a way to see how much health this thing has left? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I leave it there. I could just put the altar outside and... Ineffective. Ooh, I could put that there, maybe. Okay, so I have that now. No fucking way. Yo, this tree is massive. Oh, I could probably dismantle those walls now, right? Yeah. Okay, so I can take that stuff apart after. Once I've actually, like... Okay. And there's something up there, too. Cool. Apparently, I can even dismantle these climbing things. I got a better bow. Alright. I can't, like, sleep on that, right? I don't think so. Where did the dismantle option go? It was showing up everywhere, now it's not showing up. I don't get it. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, I have to look at the actual circle. But it's not showing up for this bench right here. %sure. Well, the top, it seems... Oh, wait. I have warmth. Okay, there's shelter over here in the corners, and I could probably seal up the top. How do I make it so that I'm, like, disassembling that stuff? Because it's not really doing the disassemble thing anymore when I look at it. Yeah, before it was like I was able to disassemble everything even from far away, but now it's not doing it anymore. And it seems a lot harder to actually target that dismantling thing now, contrary to before. Maybe a ruined town would be better. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna deactivate that altar, right? And then we're gonna go to the town that's like near here. As far as I know, I think there's a town over there. Yeah, that'll be way better. I may as well leave this altar active just so I can fast travel back here to the tower whenever I'm ready. Yeah, and then I can still build one more for our actual base. Okay. So I may as well just start heading out now. Yeah, up here. I'm pretty sure there's a town over there, so I'll go there and try to build my base there. All right. The fuck? I guess I have to jump before I hook shot onto that? Or it was a stamina problem. Alright. I might have to kill some strong enemies in order to secure this town, but I already know that. I'm prepared. Well, not really prepared. I mean, it's fucking dark. I have every disadvantage against me. Okay. Well, that works well. Holy shit, dude. I'm really glad both wolves didn't come at me at the same time. All right. Hidden chest under here. I got a legendary shepherd staff. Yeah, we could base up, like, maybe... Is there only the one building here? Those wolves fucking hurt. Let's use a bandage again. Oh, come on. They have a combo? It's a fucking wolf. Okay. Guess we get to run back there. I might even base up inside that camp right there. Because there's the various tents, right? We'll bring in farmland from elsewhere. I know that you can just sort of like dig it up and save up a whole bunch and then you're good. Wow. I probably should have got the rested bonus. I could just sit by any fire, I think, to get the rested bonus. No, that doesn't count as viable warmth, apparently. Alright, fuck it. Oh my god. Well, I no longer have any meat. Bandage. Hell yeah, step into my office, buddy. I don't know where the hell the wolf is. Oh my god. Okay, fuck that. I'm not playing fair against you. You're just gonna get fucking wanded. Rwanda. Alright. Yeah, I'll do like an improvised base right here, and it looks like that bonfire provides warmth pretty much everywhere. And this whole fucking area is sheltered, dude. That's insane. Alright. A ruined town has better furnishings than the tents. I just don't know where the town is. Like, I'm just starting out, right? I'm just gonna build here for now, and then I'll appreciate the town later. I'll get rid of that table and probably put this right there. I can't really get rid of that note. It's like immortal. Can I, like, lower this down? At will or something? Hang on. I guess I could just put it like right here. Didn't I craft a rake? Yes, I did. But I can't use the rake unless I have one of these built here. And I don't want to get rid of that bonfire because it's providing warmth to like the whole area. You know what I mean? I want to put it like right there. Just like in the ground, you know? All right. That's the whole ass tent. I don't want to get rid of that. Okay. So let's put down the bed. Ineffective. Doesn't work in here, but I mean, that's... I guess it's fine. Not enough free space. So what, can I not, like... Can you only rotate it? Oh, fine-tune. Okay, so the fine-tune thing is new. R plus the mouse wheel is how you... Okay, do that. I guess I'll just put that there and assign the fucking dude to it. Okay, he's assigned. All right. I don't even actually need that. I can just start moving stuff from the other base now. Yeah, let's delete it. I never thought about the possibility of basing up in like a pre-existing area. Honestly, kind of cool. And then you get the rested bonus from all the furniture that already exists, you know? Okay. Yeah, we'll find a better base location soon. This is just to make sure that I have, like, shelter readily available. We have that bonfire, so we're always warm. Yeah, we're sheltered from probably being under that rock, so it's just amazing, right? This is a good place. I got a lot of leeway with where I put these crates in here, but the terrain isn't really all that flat. And it doesn't look like I can actually use the hoe on that soil. But I could probably build a floor in here, to be fair. Maybe. Building a floor in there, like the tent might get in the way, but I feel like it's at least worth a shot to see if I can have a flat-ish floor in there, especially now that I know about the fine-tuned placement thing. Where's our building wood? Do I already have it? Yeah, okay, I already have it. So let's head back there. Get out the hammer. It looks like I can build a floor in there. So with the floor, you can't do the fine-tuning thing. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to. I guess not, right? I don't know. I can't even seem to rotate it, like, at all. All right, yeah, this'll do for now. Oh, wow, you actually end up fucking the terrain. Oh my god. All right. I'll just allow the protrusion of the wood outside the tent, but at least that way we'll have a flat floor, right? Like, so now I can put this down the way I want it to be. Now let's go get more. Wow, if you try to dismantle something and you don't have the space for it, it just flat out destroys it. Like, that's crazy. All right. All right. Let's make a new chest. It looks like I can make better chests. The magic chest, I'm assuming, is like you can reach the supplies remotely. But I would need a small chest right here, so nails, wood log, shroud spores, and active mycelium. But I don't have enough active mycelium. Alright. I'll just make a normal chest, like 3 normal ones, and then we'll worry about upgrading later. So twigs and 3 string. Alright. Oh, I have a 4th tiny chest? Okay, maybe it didn't delete the chest, but I don't know what happened to it. Alright, so we have 4 chests. I'm gonna get everything organized the same way it was organized before. Alright, let's put all of our meat in there. Same with the wax and the honey, the salt, the fishing fireflies, potions, and runes, as well as shroud spores, shroud core, legendary runes. And maybe the rake. And those spare arrows. Food and terrain shit will go in the next chest over. Food, terrain shit, and equipment. Alright. So we're pretty much moved in. I mean, I know the base isn't fancy. In fact, it looks like complete shit, but it's way better than what we had before. Right? We have shelter everywhere under here, so really, he doesn't even need this fucking tent, I don't think. Right? Let's find out. So if I dismantle that tent, and I just place his bed, like, right here under the cliff. Like, that literally counts as a sheltered bed, I think. Which is awesome. Yeah, that literally counts as like a viable bed for him. What's in here? Oh, I wanted to search that, not dismantle it. Fucking stupid. Hopefully a lot of this stuff gets kind of fixed after the early access phase is over. Wow. Okay, delayed fuse. Alright. I got a cracking wand. It's fire damage instead of ice. I guess we'll use that, yeah. The wands don't really seem to have that much difference in the power levels between them. Alright, I am happy with this base location. Let's go disassemble this home and that one right there, and then we'll go to the tower and do the tower. Those are deactivated now. So we're pretty much free to do whatever we wish at this point. Let's go up here to the tower and get that done. I may as well have the full rested bonus, though. It's just weird with the wands. It's just the wands that are weird. Because I found a purple one that dealt, like, 9 damage, and then I found a common one, I think, that dealt 10. Okay. Very nice. Let's get out of here. I like that bonfire right there. Like, that's pretty cool. That bonfire casts so much warmth. I won't even want to switch bases until we can build our own bonfire. We might be able to already, but I haven't really checked. I'm going to leave that there in case I have to respawn or something. Ancient Spire should be over here. I have a lot of skill points now, actually. Alright, so I should have 6 minutes of, like, boosted rest time now. $16 rested bonus is quite a difference. But we would need to be back at our base in order to get, like, the full effect. Metal sheets. Yeah, we're gonna want to find a bunch of those. So we'll search whatever containers we come across. Metal sheets. All right, first floor. Let's go. All right, so that's at that point you have to upgrade the equipment in order to see, like, the returns on its rarity. Alright, some doors are locked. Press the correct button. I got a barbarian greatsword and a wildwood shortbow. stone, huh? Alright, let's try to get up there. Wait. Oh! There we go. Healing potion. Mana potion. I'm hoping for more metal sheets in these containers, primarily. I mean, I guess everything's welcome, but yeah, metal sheets. Bro, it is so fucking dark in these buildings. I'm gonna try to turn up the brightness a little bit. Camera distance, that's a thing? Okay. Then I guess I don't need to change the field of view setting. And given that's the case, let's put it back to 65 where it first was. Come on, metal sheets. Nice, I just got 2 of them. Couple more potions. I did get a lot more shit there. Let's go. Oh shit. Starving. Okay. Metal sheets. Bro, why all the water pouches? All right. Scorching Wand, 9 damage. Ah, I wanted to salvage it, but I guess it doesn't matter. 15 runes is probably irrelevant in the grand scheme. We have 2 switches to hit in order to open that door. There's 1. Alright, bonus loot. I got some daggers that we can salvage. 45 runes. I think this is the end, but let's try to get more metal plates. Yeah, got a metal sheet. They open fast travel points all over the world and reveal ancient knowledge of Ember Vale. Okay. So I now have a fast travel point here. Let's dismantle this. Duh. I'd like to try to get that elixir well over there, but I don't know if I can even get it from here. I mean, that's one hell of a drop. Oh, that town looks nice. All right. Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my. Well, I tried to dodge even though I couldn't see him. I don't like the lock-on system. I don't even think I want to use it, to be honest. It's easier to just free aim. I'm gonna consider shutting the auto lock-on off. And I think I want to change my dodge roll key to Alt. I don't really like it being C. Where's the dodge? Evade. Alt. Action bar switch is gonna be tilde. God damn. Okay, so you can get kind of locked into the... Oh yeah, fuck! No! I remapped my dodge key. I was there pressing C even though I just changed it to Alt. But that's something I'll get used to. I kind of got used to it the other way already, so... Oh my god, he's fucking aggressive. Jesus. I should have some bandages, but I don't. I can't make any either. Well, maybe once I get my shit back, we'll see. Nope. Okay, I at least got that one. Like, the boss is usually a lot easier than these guys. That's why I'm kind of going for it, right? Okay. Holy shit. That attack is crazy fast, man. For, you know, for a heavy weapon, they swing it really fucking fast. I should have food buffs here. Like, I don't have any food buffs. I'm kind of half-assing and improvising this whole thing, but... But it's not a serious, like, consequence. Yeah, I can die as much as I want. It's not permadeath. It's not like some of the other stuff where you have to play perfect, right? In this, you can play as foolishly as you want, and that's what I'm gonna do. It also means, though, that there's no stakes, and I might get bored sooner than later. I like my permadeath. That barely did shit. Oh my god. Okay. Feathered mace. Oh god. All right. Yeah! That's right. There's a gold chest up there. I'm gonna go loot it, and then we'll get out of here. Alright, I got a lesser ring of mana. Let's get the hell out of Dodge and go home. God, permadeath, I would like to try and get good enough at this game to do permadeath. I would like to try. That sounds crazy hard, though. Alright, I can cook at this. Cool. Let's go deposit. Is honey a food? Like, can I eat it? Yeah, stamina regeneration, but only for 42 seconds. Still, if I make an oven, there might be other stuff I can make. For now, let's deposit the metal sheets, the bone meal, firebolt charges. I guess I'll put that with the equipment. I feel like I don't even need mana. That's only 6 charges of a spell, right? Like, until I can make spells, I can't even think about using a staff. Let's cook some food. Yeah, I'll probably try this game permadeath. I'm gonna look at this game from the perspective of maybe I can learn how to permadeath it. Cause I can already tell it would be hard as fuck. Okay, we have 20 cooked meat. Alright, there's an alchemist over there and a hunter over here. So I think we're gonna try to get to the alchemist over there. And I'm gonna spend some skill points and try to make myself a little stronger. I have 5 skill points. Health by 37 per attribute point. Mana by 20 per attribute point. Stamina by 10. Health, there's massive gains to be had with health. Okay. Well, I'm definitely getting both of these health unlocks. I would really like to get runner, dude. That would be sweet. But I'd imagine there's probably mounts in the game. I'm gonna want to get updraft eventually. Yeah, I don't know much about the combat in this game yet, but I want to get stronger, like, physically. I want to be able to do more damage for sure. I typically prefer two-handed weapons over one-handed. It's just a larger payout, right? But then you also can't have a shield. All right. There we go. So I'm now sitting on like 100 more health at all times. The Alchemist Vault is over that way. But it looks like it's going to be really fucking hard to actually... Well, wait. Let's go to that town over there. Maybe it's like a new base location that I'd like to have or something. There's no mounts, eh? Blink with emergency escape is 100% essential, eh? I'll take a look at that. It breaks the stun state. Okay. I can see how that would be pretty powerful, yeah, because if you get stunned, then they can execute you. There's something under there. could take forever for me to get through here. I kind of wish you could attack down with your axe, you know what I mean? Yeah, maybe there's a better way to get in there than just brute forcing it. There's probably like a hidden entrance somewhere. Oh, wow. Yeah, right over here. Oh, wow. Holy shit, look at that. One-handed sword, two-handed club, misfortune. I think I'm gonna use that misfortune club. Oh my god! Holy shit! Ugh. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. There's no fucking way that you can just beat all of that. Like, there's no way. Maybe it's because I dropped in and grabbed the main stash instead of, like... Instead of going down the stairs and dealing with them all one at a time. That's probably it. I'll bet I pulled every fucking enemy in here when I grabbed that loot. It's crazy how you don't even cause them to flinch when you hit them. Like, they just hit right through, you know? That's fucked. Oh my. Yeah, I'm not having fun. I am not having fun. That's vastly overpowered. And they're only level 3. Like, I'm level 3. I'm on level, theoretically, technically, for the area, but I'm just getting crushed. Like, I could upgrade my shit once, my armor once. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this game as much as I liked Last Plague Blight. It's just not my type of game. Like, I don't typically like the Valheim-y type games. I really wish that, like, if I got the first hit, then the enemies would be stunned. You know, like just at least staggered, like some sort of a flinching mechanic. Well, Peter, I don't know. I don't know if you'd like this game. We might have like different opinions. I don't very much enjoy Enshrouded. Every time I try to play it, I typically end up getting bored of it after a couple of hours. Right? It might be different for you. Like you might really enjoy it, but I don't know. I can never really manage to get into it all that much. I just end up getting bored like super fast. You can make like a firefly lamp, right? Probably at the workbench. That is farmland over there. I got corn. dried purple berry. So less health regeneration, but for a longer time. How the hell would I dry the berry, though? I'm assuming I need to unlock the drying rack, which is probably like a hunter thing. Hmm. Can't I, like, grab some of that shit or something? Maybe not. Hmm. Yeah, like, I want to get the alchemist and the hunter, but... How to dry berries. Enshrouded. So yeah, you have to rescue the hunter. And then you get, like, a drying rack. Let's kill some of these Chewbacca's. I want to see what we get from them. Okay, I got chicken legs. Oh, that's it? Wow, getting the hunter is literally just like walking somewhere. That's not so bad. Maybe I should be unlocking all these guys before I start exploring the world, you know what I mean? Wow, man. I hate how that thing works. Like, I literally jumped in the air and attached myself to that hook, and because I touched the ground, I fell into the lava. See that? Like, what the fuck? I mean, I guess you have to, like, jump over the chasm in order for it to not do that. Which, I mean, sure, fine. All right. So now I'm gonna just try to get the alchemist. I'm not gonna think of it in terms of like accomplishing things or getting invested or mastering combat. I'm just gonna think in terms of getting these guys unlocked. And then maybe they'll broaden our horizons and our options enough, right? I feel like I probably shouldn't have even gotten the Constitution upgrades. I mean, I have 100 more health, which is good, but I feel like every time I get fucked up, 100 health doesn't make a difference. Updraft would be really useful for just sort of navigating around, because right now I don't even have a use for my mana. So... yeah, we gotta go try to unlock the alchemist now. Anyway, the alchemist is just up ahead. I'll bypass everything I can and just try to unlock him as quickly as possible. Holy shit, dude. Really? He doesn't, like, blow himself up? Alright. At least you get explosive powder balls from those guys, and no small amount, too. I think I got, like, 4 from one of them. Recipe unlocked, scavenger bonfire. Oh my god, that actually works quite well. It looks like at least the power attacks have like a knockback. Bro, I'm doing like a jumping attack toward... What? Are there literally like power attack combos that you can do? Because that's what it seemed like. I just kept on power attacking and I was literally like leaping toward the guy. It was fucking sick. That's the first time I feel like I've done something cool. Rip. Okay. No knockback that time, though. In fact, I literally just hit him twice with the power attack and didn't hit him with the power attack. That was weird. All right. Anyway, the alchemist is right through here. Probably. I don't know. There could be more I have to do. See, that's fucking sick. I can literally just keep on doing that. That's, yeah, I like that a lot. So heavy weapon, like chaining power attacks with heavy weapons is a pretty fun thing to do. Except now, look at that, I'm not even hitting him. Like, he's hitting me and I'm not hitting him. Fucking weird shit. Yeah, this is glitchy as shit. Like, you see this? Look. I'm not even hitting him, and I'm right in front of him. They need to cook for a bit regarding that. I mean, it's happened like 10 times in the past 5 minutes, so. It's the one fun thing I found, bro. Okay. I definitely want to try and explore the two-handed weapon fighting more. Anyway, we got the alchemist. I guess we can head back home now. We're gonna need a couple of beds for everyone new. And maybe I should think about, like, crafting good armor or something. Like, there's a lot of progression that I've been glossing over. Maybe I should make the charcoal thing, you know, other stuff. Let's make a couple of beds. Hang on. I'll clean out my inventory first. String, cloth, and fiber. Okay. So as long as I place these beds over here, these guys should be sheltered, technically. Okay.
Hey.
All right. I don't know if those beds are sheltered, but we'll see.
Speak and quiet. What's your wish?
All right, we got a location for gathering salt. She has a sheltered bed. I like this base location. If nothing else, I really think I found a good early game base location because you don't even have to actually build a fucking shelter. Literally, the roof above you, the rock roof above you, it you know, it does the job. All right, so that's what the penny bunnies are for. I wonder if you can grow more of those. Same with the berries. Grinding stones. So he lets you craft more spells. So shouldn't I be able to make like a drying rack now? I think so. Yeah, the drying rack. So I need wood logs to make it. Alright. Let's place this down right here. I need salt in order to make dried fur. She gave us a place where we could go get some. So we're gonna go get some salt. I'm pretty sure I have to go into the shroud in order to find the salt. And I'm gonna try fishing shortly. I also want to see if I could make like a powerful suit of armor by utilizing some of what the blacksmith has got. Dude, we gotta try to find the salt mine down here. Fuck. Fuck. Heal. I hate these guys. I hate them so much. I just have a really hard time with them. But maybe I'll try to manage range or something. God damn. Yeah, I can barely handle these guys at all. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem fun at all. Like, I can't do anything against them. Maybe, God, maybe a one-handed weapon and blocking, but I don't fucking know. Because those guys just seem like they run me over. Bro. Wow. I can't even make it over there now. Because I don't have enough max stamina and I don't have my items to eat. Terrific. Jesus, dude. The death runs in this game would make Valheim proud. Okay, yeah, I mean, well, the shield is working, right? You just block and then keep on attacking. The real problem with me was that I was trying to use dodge for a blocking problem. See that? Anyway, I'm really not going to last that long here unless I find a way to reduce my shroud buildup. Oh my god. Oh my god, fuck. I'm so dead. I feel like I can barely handle it when there's a group of these guys. Like when there's two of those heavy-hitting sprinting at you guys, you know? I refilled my shroud time, but I don't know how, like, much good that's gonna do. What's that? Oh, there's a lantern over there. I don't fucking know. Anyway, we found some salt here. See, like, how the fuck are you supposed to handle that? That's literally like, you can't win. There's no way you're winning against 3 of those guys running at you. It's ridiculous. Fucking absurd. Literally, my only option was to cede ground and try to take them on one at a time. I'm gonna have to learn how to perfect parry those, aren't I? But I don't have a parry bonus on my two-hander, I don't think. I guess it has 6 parry power, so I could try, but I'm not optimistic about being able to do it. I tried to parry that and just failed spectacularly. One thing I noticed with the guys that have a sword is that you don't parry the attack by blocking when it's gonna hit you. You kind of have to parry before it would have made contact with you. At least that's exactly what happened against the sword guy, the sword and shield guys. Anyway, I'm probably gonna end up dying to the shroud effects. Let's use a bandage. These guys are fucking like level 5. Yeah, I have no idea how to get out of here, like, to a safe altitude. Like, I tried my best, but I can't get out. God. I don't know what it is about my personal preferences and tastes, but I find Enshrouded to be like eating stale bread, right? Like, I never seem to enjoy it. I like to believe I'm just playing wrong, but I have no idea how to deal with those guys who have, like, the massive clubs and the massive swords. I can never nail the parry timing, like, ever. I can't nail it. Perfect parry timing is off and shrouded. The parry window is whenever the weapon flashes, so I have to look for a visual flash, apparently. Parrying and Enshrouded just sucks. I came from Grounded and the timing feels intuitive. Yeah, 100%. Compared to that, the timing in Enshrouded never feels right. It's like you have to hit block as they're starting their attack. That's exactly what I said. That is precisely the thing I just said 1 minute ago in stream. That's how I feel. It's shitty, man. It's got a really shitty parry system in this game. I feel like they could have done way fucking better with it. Anyway, I'm getting pretty sick of the salt acquisition effort here. Good morning, DRS. Good morning. How are you? Now I don't even have my stuff, right? Like, I actually have to try to get my fucking things, even though there could be enemies all around the area. I have 6 minutes to figure out, like, an exit to this area. Jesus, dude. Like... That's like the worst place for it to put my stuff, too. Alright. See, I just had a power... Okay, why is that happening? For real. Like, two-handed power attacks... hitting through enemies enshrouded. Any two-handed weapon misses quite a bit unless you're on flat ground with minimal or no obstacles. I wonder how much the developers of Enshrouded pay other content creators to glaze the game. It doesn't seem like it deserves it. It really doesn't. I feel like this game's just got a lot of, like, half-baked mechanics that don't quite... I don't know. I never understood the glazing of this game. You know what I mean? I never understood it. See, I can't even hit him. Like, I'm literally power attacking right in front of him, and it's failing to do anything. I want to see what other people see. Like, there's people where they talk about Enshrouded, and it's like they've seen the love of their life for the first time, and I just can't get it. I can't understand, like, having that sort of reception to what this game is. You know what I mean? Well, I have no idea where the exit is to this mine. A gold rarity hatchet. Yeah, I have no idea where the intended way out of here is supposed to be. Like, no idea. Okay, well, there's like a tiny safe spot right here. This is what I was trying to get to before. 17, 21. We're gonna use this instead of the two-hander because two-handed weapons don't work. All right. Anyway, as far as actually getting out of here, I'll probably have to, like, follow... I wanted to use the glider and it double jumped instead. I'll probably have to use the road behind me, but honestly, I don't even want to play this anymore. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't find it fun. I don't find it good. Like, it just, I don't know. It just feels like wasted money every time I try to enjoy it. So, contrary to Last Plague Blight, like, I'm not going to recommend Enshrouded to any one of you. I think it's terrible. I never understood the universal glazing that the game received, and it's just not on the level of a lot of the games out today. It's a Valheim clone, right? Except it does a lot of things worse. So, I don't know. Yeah, play it if you want to play it. I don't like it. All right, peace out.